Right, I think we're live, guys. Welcome to another stream. It's Tuesday morning, rainy Tuesday morning here in the UK. Now, we are live for those of you, if this is your first time to the stream or to the video, if you're watching this afterwards. Right now, what you see is we are live from our work from home studio here in the UK, where we operate as a dropshipping, print on demand and FBA wholesale supplier. Now, we've been doing this for over 18 years. And in that time, we've made over 3 million Great British pounds in dropshipping sales. And today, we fulfill about 40,000 orders per year directly from this room. And we supply everything from mugs, stickers, posters, wall art, even personalised gifts for people all over the world. Now, we offer a catalogue of about 3,000 products. And we work with resellers, i.e. dropshippers, who sell these products on platforms such as Shopify, Amazon, TikTok Shop, Etsy, even eBay, and they do this through something called dropshipping or selling their own designs with print on demand. Or we do have individuals who just work with us on a passive basis through our FBA profit share program, where essentially we pay them a share of our profits just for investing in our product catalogue. So if you're new to all of this and you're wondering where to begin, we've made it super easy for you to get started working with us today. So you can sell on all the major platforms that I've just mentioned, and we'll actually supply every single one of your orders completely free, fully branded, using your own shipping labels with no contracts. You can cancel at any time, and to help you get started in the first 30 days, we're offering to ship all of your products completely free. That's unlimited products, guys, and you get to keep all of that money in your first 30 days. Okay, so that's a completely free trial of selling with us that you can start with right now. You can go to the website, you can sign up for the free trial, and then you can just list products on these platforms, sell as much as you can, and you get to keep all of that money because we will supply all of that product completely for free. So if you want to check that out, guys, there is links for that down in the description below. Now, this stream is a Q&A. If you look behind me, you can see we've got the live chat. If you have any questions, feel free to put them in the chat and I'll answer during the stream. Don't forget to give this stream a thumbs up, guys. Do subscribe to the channel as well if you like this sort of stuff. We do go live at 8 AM UK time every morning, Monday to Friday. So if you want to be notified, do subscribe to the channel. And like I said, hope you enjoy the stream. If you have any questions, it is a Q&A, so more than welcome for you to join in. Pop your questions in the chat, guys. I've got the chat box there behind me, and I think you can also see the chat on screen as well. Right, it's going to be another busy one today. We had a big order come in yesterday, so we've got lots of stock to unpack. So I'm going to get this all sorted and out the way first, and then I'm going to print out some labels. Like I said, it is another busy one today. Mondays and Tuesdays are always really busy for us. So yeah, and then we're just going to crack on with the stream, guys. So any questions, pop them in the chat. I hope you enjoy this one. Doesn't that look similar to, it's basically, that's his custom file, doesn't that look similar to what we've already got?
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? That looks almost identical.
That's the bumblebee, she's taken out the wording. We've got a print of that, we've got a print of that. Very, very similar, man. It's a cheeky.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna pull up the file a minute.
That is our design. That's our design.
Yeah, that's exactly the same. I'm not quite sure what he's done there, to be honest. What you have to do. That's kind of weird. It is that big. I suppose it's the B by itself, but it doesn't really matter because it's also pretty about design. Yes, but I don't know if the English by right. Just doesn't. Isn't it?
You prefer my Mr. Bumper design.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, cool. What have we got in here? Yeah, looks like we've got some people in here. Right, guys, thanks for joining the stream. Like I said, any questions, do pop them in the chat for us. Right, trying to get sorted here this morning because it's a bit chaotic. mad, as he normally does. Right, got myself some room. Just going to print some labels now.
can't find it
Oh, I
yet.
haven't seen anything. I've
Yeah,
just
find it this
printed
morning.
the labels.
That one, because she come over on my video, she just said passport of which tracker.
I've just double printed labels in. Morning dream team, yeah. Good man, hi Steve, how you doing? All excited mate for your store launch tomorrow? We got that pretty much all wrapped up for you today. Ready for tomorrow?
Look at the hunchback, it's giving me a crocodile there.
Huh?
Look at the hunchback, it's giving me a crocodile. This is try squeezing it in.
That's funny though, right?
Well,
That's
I'm
pretty
not,
cool.
Yeah, I'm not using that though. This is cool, but I don't like it being a monkey.
All ready, yeah man? Cool. Send that over, yeah. yeah, per Shopify store you can only sync to one eBay account because how the Marketplace Connect apps work. Yeah, because basically, I'll explain when we get that done, but you essentially create selling lists from collections of your products, because you obviously need to sync them to different categories in eBay, but you can't add duplicate products to different selling lists, and you can only sync individual selling lists to one account. So multiple accounts is possible, but you lose. What happens is that you lose the sync between the account that you first listed the products on. So if you were to add another account and put products on essentially on a second account, then that account would be in sync with those products, but you lose the sync on the first ones. And the downside to losing the sync is that you can't do bulk updates. You can't bulk update your pricing, you can't bulk update stock, any changes to the products, product images, stuff like that. Having that sync is really useful, but multiple accounts is possible. But yeah, you can only be in a live active sync with one account at a time. I'm wondering, I'm thinking you maybe, you're probably on about selling limits, right? So if you've got an eBay account now, it's probably got a selling limit. I think you mentioned it. And you may only be able to get so many products, since you're on about possibly opening another account, so you can get more of the products online, but just spread across separate accounts, right? And that's a totally fine thing to do. So what we could do is you could connect multiple accounts, but so you just put specific types of products on the one account, they would be synced, and then put different types of products on the other account, so they would be synced. So you can have multiple syncs to multiple eBay accounts at the same time. You just wouldn't be able to have multiple syncs if you had like the same products on both stores. The same applies with Etsy syncing and stuff like that as well. Have you gone and opened yourself an Etsy shop as well? Because we can definitely get the products synced onto Etsy. A lot of our products do really well on Etsy, so I would highly recommend that you open an Etsy shop as well. It's completely free. I think when you open an Etsy shop, you do have to list the product. So just honestly, just go and grab a random product from the catalog and just put it up on your Etsy store for now. All right, yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, cool. Let me know if the stream's all right, guys. If it's still running, because my preview there is stopped. It's spinning as if it's like loading. Just want to make sure the stream's still working. There you go. Yeah. It's come back on now. Let me know, guys, if there was a break in the stream then, because my preview was basically had a spinning wheel on it as if it was loading. Prints on Etsy store, yeah. Oh, you've got Etsy Plus, yeah? So you get a $5 a month ad credit on Etsy Plus. So if you run Etsy ads, basically, which in the beginning when you're trying to scale on Etsy, you should probably run Etsy ads at $1 a day, basically, which is like the cheapest amount that you can advertise on Etsy. That's just going to cost you $30 a month. So you basically just consider that a part of your Etsy store. And then you get a certain amount of listing credits. I think it's like 15 listing credits per month. If you add up what the ad credit and the listing credits, that easily pays for the $7.99 for the Etsy Plus, so it's kind of worth it. If you're running ads on Etsy, something you want to do is you're going to want to check this out, right? So stream's running good, yeah? So if we head over to the website, guys, I just want to show Steve something a moment. Steve, if you're running Etsy ads, there's 2 guides here for you, mate. Etsy ads daily budget reset method, Etsy ads performance review, how to basically cut listings which aren't performing on the ads. These 2 guides here, mate, right, will basically tell you how we run Etsy ads. So if you want to run Etsy ads, $1 a day, basically that's how you do it. This is the method here, these 2 guides. More so those guides are for when you're doing, like, when you get above $1 a day. So it explains basically how you decide what your daily advertising budget is in those guides. But when you're doing above $1 a day, like for example, like I think we do maybe like $5 or $6 per day. But yeah, once you get up to that sort of amount, then you want to basically use that method, that daily budget reset method in the guide is basically what you want to do, because that's going to help you do Etsy ads at a fixed percentage of your total revenue, and that's the best way of doing it. So basically, yeah, I'd recommend checking out that guide. Otherwise, what happens is if you don't do it with the daily reset method with the Etsy ads, you'll basically just end up overspending on Etsy ads. You want it to be a fixed percentage model, so it's always a percentage of your sales. And then it just basically scales with your sales then. So as your sales go up, you just increase your Etsy ads percentage to whatever percentage you want to be comfortable with. What you know, if you want to do 10% on ads or 5% on ads or 2% on ads. Generally speaking, we run at about 2% on ads. So yeah, you basically want to, but realistically, when you're growing in the beginning, you know, you're going to want to do a lot more than basically 2% of your total revenue on ads, because in the beginning you need traffic, and one of the only ways to get traffic on Etsy in the beginning is one, list a lot of products, which the live sync basically that will set up from your Shopify store, that's going to enable us to list a lot of products. Yes, you'll have a lot of upfront cost in the listing fees, which is, you know, it's just something you have to accept, but they're all going to be then live for 4 months. That's going to help you basically get traffic quick, but then you do need to run Etsy ads to try and basically get that early traffic in and convert. And your Etsy store will easily convert somewhere between 2 to 4% conversion margin, conversion rate. I would expect it to be around about 2%. So 2% is pretty decent for a marketplace like Etsy. If we can get it to 4%, then that would be basically considered excellent. I'll be there to guide you through that anyway, mate, so you won't need to worry about too much about it. It takes a long time to build an Etsy store. It's you're talking basically it's months to years basically to like scale past 10k a month on Etsy. and you're definitely going to need to be doing like your own designs and your own products, which obviously you can do with our full catalogue, complete print on demand. But that's really how you're going to be able to scale it, is through your own products, and not necessarily through our products. So the products that we have in our catalogue right now, they are great for basically getting your store off the ground, getting early reviews in and building up traffic in your store early on. But if you want to scale past sort of, 1-2k a month, that's really going to come from your own designs and your own products. I tell you what does work pretty well on Etsy, mate, and you want to make sure we get the products on there, is weight loss stuff, really good. All the wedding stuff, again, really well on Etsy. Weight loss, wedding. What else sells well on Etsy? Things like the meal planners and things like that, the acrylics. People love all that personalised gift sort of stuff. Yeah, obviously the prints. Basically, with Etsy, the seasonal stuff. So we do a lot of seasonal stuff, right? So we have obviously Christmas, spring, summer, autumn, and because the way Etsy works is you pay for listing fees. You don't really want the seasonal stuff sitting on your Etsy store all year round, right? So the idea is that the listing on Etsy lasts for 4 months. So the way you want to do it is you want to put the seasonal stuff. So for example, we've got we're in summer now, right? So you wouldn't list summer stuff now because we're kind of midway through summer already, right? So what you want to be listing sort of now is autumn stuff on Etsy, because it's going to last for 4 months, right? So we're in July, so that's going to take us to August. So if you put autumn stuff on now, that's going to stay live on Etsy. It's actually a little bit late because you think you got that's going to take us August, September, October, November. So you basically got autumn stuff on till November. November really is when your Christmas stuff starts selling. So you basically want to plan ahead for the seasonal stuff, and you do this for all the seasonal and all the occasional stuff. And then once it expires, you just leave it in the expired section on your Etsy account, and yeah, you basically just would relist it then in sort of 9 months time when that occasion or season comes back round. Okay, so that way you're not just continually paying to just keep autumn stuff online throughout spring. For example, it just doesn't make sense. That's also a good idea when you're making new products as well. So when you're coming up with your own designs, is a couple of months before, like if you were doing autumn stuff now, which you should probably start autumn stuff June, right? Basically, that's about start listing stuff sort of mid-June-ish, something like that. Because then it'll stay on for 4 months. Basically, once you get to the end of October, as soon as October 31st comes and Halloween comes, basically, November the 1st onwards is all sort of Christmas stuff. So you really want to be listing your Christmas stuff, so September, October, November, December. Yeah, you want to sell all the way through. So by September the 1st, you want to be listing all of your Christmas stuff. By September the 1st, you really want your Christmas stuff online. Okay, so you want to start listing your Christmas stuff basically at the very end of August, and get all that online by September the 1st, because then that's going to stay on Etsy until December 31st, right, which is basically going to cover your entire Christmas period. So it takes a bit of time in how to work it out, but but that's the way you got to do it, especially with this. We've got other products which will stay on all year round, just stuff that sells all year, but for the seasonal and occasional stuff, you do have to be a little bit clever with it, otherwise you just end up overpaying in Etsy fees. And I know it's only 20 cents or 16 pence per listing, and that lasts for 4 months. So effectively it's 4 pence per listing per month. But when you got thousands of listings, and you need thousands of listings in order to scale on these platforms, you can't be listing 500 products on there and think you're going to do 10k a month. It's just not possible, right? So you do need to put thousands of products on, but you need to optimize for that. So when you're designing new products, you want to basically obviously add what we have got, because that's going to get your seasonal ranges going. But as the seasons come round, sort of 4 months prior to when you need to get those listings on, for when autumn comes, for when Christmas comes, that's when you should start designing your new Christmas range and then get that online. Yeah, and then basically you just repeat all of this through every season and cycle every year. So you do like a new Christmas range. You start a new Christmas range, start designing a new Christmas range in August, put it on the beginning of September, let that sell through, and then next year around you basically just do the same thing again. So all throughout the entire year, most of the time you're basically just designing new seasonal ranges, because, well, basically we've got ranges for everything right the way through: spring, summer, autumn, Christmas, and then you've got Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day. Yeah, it's honestly it's endless. Your calendar, your retail calendar will be full of basically just designing new product, right? And like I said, if you do design new product, you're more than welcome to chuck them in our Sell Your Art program, because that way, even though you'll be selling them on Etsy, which is totally fine, if you just want to earn commission on it, best way to do it is just use the Sell My Art program, and that way just let everyone sell it, and then you will essentially get a 15% unit reduction on your own costs when you sell it on the Etsy platform, assuming you're not in the assuming you're still not in the accelerator pass then, because that essentially gives you free products on all platforms. But if you're on pay as you go at that point, which is totally fine, then you would get a 15% unit reduction on your unit costs. And if other stores sell it, which they absolutely will, I can pretty much guarantee they will, you will basically you'll earn a 15% commission on all of those sales as well. Yeah, so if you go on your store right now, the all the collections and categories are not yet set up, so that is something that's basically going to get done today. Once that's set up, basically your store will be fully categorized. Yeah, everything will be in separate categories, and then we can use those collections to essentially sync specific categories of products over to platforms like Etsy, i.e. we can set up a seller list for an autumn range, and then we can just basically just keep all the autumn products in that one, or autumn prints for example, keep that in one category, sync it over to Etsy when the time comes, right? But when the listing is live on Etsy, the whole because the listing will automatically expire, because what we do is we don't turn on automatic renewals on Etsy, always do manual renewal, because otherwise Etsy is just going to renew your listings every 4 months just continuously. And the way Etsy works as well is that a lot of people don't know this about Etsy, but when you sell something on Etsy, Etsy actually renews the listing for another 4 months. So as your product range does sell through, the stuff that is selling is automatic renewal anyway, it will never expire. As long as it sells once every 4 months, it just stays on the platform. The only stuff that actually does expire is the stuff which doesn't sell. So, and that's okay, because like you've probably seen in these streams, you know, we're selling Christmas stuff already, and I can tell you now that some of those sales are from Etsy, but that's fine. Those products are staying on Etsy because they're selling essentially. Yeah. eBay is a little bit different. eBay is kind of a completely different setup to that. Wrong scissors. eBay is more of a continually add new products type of platform, really, because eBay gives a listing visibility boost to new products, right? So the way you have to set up your eBay account is that you have to continually list. Now, so what we do with eBay is we continually list and delist every single month, and then relist, because every time you put products up on eBay, some products will get sales and others will get nothing, and if you leave them on there, they just stagnate, and then they end up using your listing allowances for no reason, because they're already stagnated listings. Basically, it just uses up your listing allowance, and then eBay give you no visibility on it whatsoever. Even if you're promoting it, basically, you just still don't basically show it in search. And a lot of people will just go and put their full catalogue on eBay, pay a ton of listing fees every month, and 90% of the catalogue is stagnated. Yeah, so Etsy listings do expire, but only if you switch. I've got a tip for you right now, right, about Etsy listings. Go to your Etsy account right now, select all of your listings in bulk, right, on Etsy, and you can use the editor at the top. I think it's just click edit, click on renewal settings, and change all of your listings to manual renewals, right? And what that's going to do, that's going to avoid you paying needlessly for listings that haven't sold after 4 months, because the only listings that will expire when you put it on manual is listings which haven't sold in 4 months. Now, if a listing hasn't sold in 4 months, right, you're probably going to want to consider whether you want to continue keeping that product on the platform or not, right, because it basically hasn't sold in 4 months. Now, obviously, if it's a seasonal product or an occasional product, that makes sense. You know, when you get to, like, when you get beyond October, you're not really going to sell autumn prints, for example, or autumn products, because that season's gone. So absolutely you would expect those listings to expire after 4 months, but that's fine. They just sit in your expired, on your filters on the right hand side in Etsy. You can just click on expired listings, and then when the time comes around, just click the ones you want to renew. When you renew them, always make sure manual renewals. After 4 months, so the listings that sell on Etsy, if a listing sells, Etsy renew it, okay, for another 4 months. Every time a product sells on Etsy, Etsy will renew that listing, and it will have another 4 months. So if it sells then a few days later, it gets renewed, another 4 months from that date onwards. And that's how listings that sell always stay on Etsy, even if you're on manual renewals, because they're always automatic, right? If it sells, it stays on Etsy indefinitely. The only way a listing will expire on Etsy with manual renewals is if it hasn't sold in a 4 month long period. That's the only time it will come off Etsy, okay? Which is brilliant. This is why you set up manual renewals, because that way your listings which aren't performing well, i.e. are not selling in a 4 month period, which is what, 120 days plus, it gives you an opportunity to not have to continue paying for those listings, and then you can review them. Either change up the images, change up the descriptions, the tags, the listing titles, change up the pricing even. If you let listings expire on manual, you will essentially have a filtered section in your Etsy store where you know to go to, and you're like, right, that's the listings I need to pay attention to, because they've been on for 120 days and they're not selling. So you just ask yourself, right, are those products seasonal? Great, if they are, I'll just wait for that season to come back around before I relist them. And if they're not seasonal, if you think those products should be selling all year round, then either just discontinue those products altogether and make new ones, or try and fix those listings. Basically do something with them, essentially. Change them up a little bit, change the pricing, change the images, add videos, do whatever you can do. Another top tip for you here, Steve, as well, if you're still in, mate, is with your collabs program now with Shopify, obviously we're going to build a brand ambassador team, right? And that team's going to grow, right? They're going to create content for your store. Now, that content that you create, you're going to use very strategically here, because that content you're going to repost on your socials. You're going to add those videos that they create to your Shopify product listings as well, okay? So when they feature certain products, you go and upload those videos to Shopify, because that improves the product experience for your customers on Shopify. But also, and this is an amazing way to get your Etsy listings off the ground, you're going to use that content on Etsy as well, right? Because what's going to happen is you're going to have unique content being only made for you, which only you have access to, because your brand reps are making that content uniquely for your store. So on both eBay and Etsy, you can upload things like video reels, and you'll get images as well, download all of that content, repurpose it everywhere, on every platform you sell on, and across all of your social media as well. Okay, that's how you basically going to stand out, because you're going to have unique images and not just relying on the essentially supplier images, i.e. our images in our catalog, which obviously everyone's using, right? So if you want to stand out, be unique, you want to basically repurpose all of your CollabMate content. And this is how the Collabs program is so amazing for helping you grow on platforms off of Shopify as well. Because of this content, it gives you unique basically product asset that you can use on all the marketplace platforms that you sell on as well. Oh, I just run that through the wrong cutter because I was chatting. Cutter's just done a full cut with nothing in there. How come, guys, you must have seen that cutter go in there, right? And nobody said anything. There's me chatting away and my poor cutter's cutting the mat to shreds. Surely you guys must have not seen that the blade was going on the cutter, but there was nothing in there, right? Cheers for the help, guys. So your program, the way we'll set up your program now when we launch is that your brand ambassadors will basically they'll get a 30% off discount code, which they can share with their audience. So what they do is they'll create content, they'll post it in stories, they'll put their code up on the story, and then they'll link it with a URL button to their commissionable link, and they get a 30% commission on the sales as well. So they've got a discount to encourage their audience to buy, and then they've got a reason to share because they've got the commissionable link. Alright? But they won't get commission on platforms like Etsy and stuff like that. But you can ask your brand reps to share your Etsy store and eBay store as well. That's something you can absolutely do. I think in fact on Etsy do a social media shareable link. If you can get people to share your social link, Etsy actually give you reduced fees when you can bring external traffic in to your store. So if you can get your brand reps to share that as well, then yeah, definitely go for that. But yeah, they do earn commission, mate. Yeah, they do. Yeah, we set it up on 30%. So while you're in the program. While you're in the program, basically we set up 30%. When you take over, at whatever point you decide that is, you can change up your commission rate if you want. But typically, in my opinion, when you're trying to grow and scale, 30% is about right. It's enough commission to basically to not cost that much, but it's also enough commission to make them want to share through that link as well. It's a reasonable amount of earnings. Yeah. And the 30% commission that they get, so if they're sharing their code and somebody uses their 30% code, then they get 30% of the 30% discounted amount. But here's the thing, right? What you will find is in the beginning, okay, because we set up a new customer offer in your store, so new customers will get basically a £20 voucher. That's so we can get the customer in, get them on your email list. Because of that new customer offer, most people will come in through the commissionable link, but they'll go for the new customer offer anyway. Alright, okay? So they get the £20 off. So in the beginning, the commission, most of the commission that you'll be paying on your brand rep orders, so you get people coming in through the brand reps, But most people will be going for the new customer offer rather than the brand rep codes. It's only really repeat business that will use the brand rep codes later on. But that takes a while to start happening anyway. In the beginning, the majority of your orders are going to be collab orders. That's pretty normal because that's what you're trying to scale up. You're trying to scale up your brand rep team. You need that in order to reach the audience at the beginning. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's going to basically, so once we launch, right, I'll show you the collabs application page, and then all the existing people that you've got interested already, you're just going to send them to that collabs application page, and that's where they're going to sign up for your program, okay? That they'll get, when they do that, they'll get the, basically you'll get an application through, because it's not automatic approval, okay? I'll when we do your launch video, I'll show you exactly how to manage all this, how to approve people, and how to initiate those initial gifts. So when you send the initial gift to them, the voucher that they claim through their collabs account, that's going to allow them to just go on this store, use their unique voucher, claim the gift. It's all tracked inside of Shopify. This, guys, is a hell of an order for our reseller, I tell you now. This 2-meter roll of chrome vinyl, you just see me packing up now. I know what they sold this for. They sold this for 53 quid on eBay, and they don't pay us anything for that at all because they're on a monthly. They're on the, they're basically the accelerator pass, which is basically gives them free product. Yeah. Free product every single month, okay? So they basically just pay that fixed fee, and yeah, 53 quid, guys. all they do is send us over the shipping label. So yeah. Right, guys, give me a sec. I just need to go and grab some tubes in there. gone and let my coffee go cold again. 3, 5, 7, 8. That is a bag of 10.
I guess it's just Helen, there's no information on the date or shot.
Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't put it on because you did ask for Helen. This is, how many for, it's just 1 for 10 stone or 2 for 10?
1.
It is just 1.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't know where his girl's gone because I couldn't move to Texas or it. I'm looking to see if I can find it. That's cheaper than Amazon.
Same with the collab orders as well. The collab orders, they also pay postage. They pay a gifted delivery postage, which covers your shipping costs and gives you about 50% of that basically back as well, because it's a £5 gifted delivery charge. So the way we set the shipping rates is that basically shipping on your store is free when they spend over £5.
They still spend that.
Otherwise, if the order's under £5, shipping's £3.99. But for a claimed voucher, where essentially the order value is zero, it's gifted delivery, and gifted delivery is £5 in the UK. Overseas, it's whatever the overseas rate is. But yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, so you earn all the way through. You never do a collab totally for free, basically, because you'll just get inundated with people that just want free stuff. And even if some of the people that you've got interested right now, the test will be whether or not they pay the gifted delivery fee, which is the £5. If they don't pay it, honestly, you don't want to work with them, because they're only interested in free stuff. Chances are they'll probably ghost you, not post anything, and they're definitely not going to be a long-term fit for your brand. Your brand reps and your team that you will build will become your biggest supporters, and they will instantly see the value in what you're offering them, and they will continue to support you every single month. Those are the individuals that you want to work with. But unfortunately, you need to, you've got to go through the weeds, right? In order to find these individuals. They are out there. Yeah, 100%. So this is how the program works, mate. So basically what we do is we need to get you to 5 orders per day, right? Even if they're collab orders, doesn't matter, it's fine. Because they pay this fee, once you get to 5 orders per day, that's basically about 150 orders per month, right? Might sound like a lot, but it's only 5 orders per day, right? And these include collab orders. Because they're paying at 5 orders per day, you're earning enough money at that point, right, to your enrollment fee in the Shopify program will be completely funded by your collabs, okay, and customers placing orders. Essentially, it's fully funded at 5 orders per day. That is the target that we need to try and get you to as quick as possible. Because at 5 orders a day, it's a complete no-brainer for you to be able to just have a fully funded system where your collabs are effectively paying for your enrollment in the program, which is giving you all the free gifted product. That means you can essentially pay us, and then you're able to grow your store fully funded from that point. And yeah, and then everything from there is just basically just a matter of scale. So 5 orders per day is the first target that you want to be aiming for. That's how we get you to a fully funded position. That's essentially where you're not having to basically put your own money in to fund the gifted product. You can get them to fund the gifted product. That is indeed the goal, mate. That is the goal. That is the goal with Shopify, Etsy, eBay. Anything you do with marketplaces is obviously completely separate to that. There's no specific goal. You know, you don't get to 5 orders per day or anything like that. We do offer that. So that trial that you're currently on, which by the way you can cancel that if you don't want to continue that at the end of the month. That trial that you're currently on, that's a multi-channel platform trial, right? So that trial gives you free products across all platforms. Okay, so that gives you free products across eBay, Etsy, Amazon, TikTok Shop. So, but the Shopify program obviously gives you all the free gifted product and free products on Shopify, right? So if you're selling on marketplaces, right, which we too intend to do, like for example on eBay, Etsy, possibly even Amazon, you can sell on marketplaces, and if you're not on that Accelerator Pass program, if you don't continue after that trial ends, you'll just pay as you go on your marketplace orders. All of your Shopify stuff will continue to be free because you're in the Shopify program itself. But yeah, so if you don't want to continue with that, that's fine. You just go on pay as you go, and you essentially just pay as you go on platforms, which can be a good idea if basically, because that program makes more sense when you get to about £1,000 a month. Really, £1,000 a month, that program really does sort of benefit you quite significantly. If you want to grow fast and you want to be able to just have complete freedom over your pricing, not have to worry about your costs, another reason why you would want to be on a monthly program, because you just pay that fixed fee, no product costs, and then you can just set your prices at whatever you want, and that allows you to be super highly competitive, and essentially is an easy way to get traffic because you can be lower than everyone else. We don't dictate what your pricing is, but basically give you full freedom over that. You can charge whatever you want. on the screen now, the weight loss certificate. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it means. So those certificates, those weight loss certificates, you can make your own versions of them. Just do your own design. Yeah, the colour one, yeah. Yeah, that's basically a weight loss certificate. So I'm not sure if you can see it, but that says basically 1.5 stone on there. And then that particular product is supplied in from 0.5 stone all the way up to 10 stone.
15.
Oh, all yeah, I
weight
suppose
you
you can go whatever weight you want because it's personalisable anyway. But yeah, that's an example of like what we mean by any product in our catalogue is personalisable to the point where you can just upload your own artwork, design your own complete version of any product that we sell. I really don't know of any other supplier is able to do that, and the reason why we're able to do that is because we make it all, basically.
Yeah, it's no one else doing.
You know, if we were working with an outside print company, there's no way they could be that flexible. Do you know what I mean? How could they offer 3,000 products which, you know, with completely custom design service? It's just not possible. But because we do everything and we don't use any outsiders whatsoever, yeah, we can absolutely just create whole new products.
Has it still his designs on yet or no? I haven't seen what he's uploaded.
Oh no, not yet. I haven't approved them yet. I'll have a look. Just been super busy because it's obviously Monday. Yeah, it's just super busy from the weekend, see. No, it's a leaflet, I think. Hey?
Mama, move. Where's my music on Spotify?
At LinkedIn,
Oh,
we know hiring
adverts.
is a big deal for your small business. Sometimes it can feel a little
Like I said, some of the stuff in it. I didn't want to think so.
Just laughing at the Sora Explore page, guys. Just seeing the random AI generated stuff that people are generating with it. Pretty mad stuff people make. People make a lot of copyright and trademark stuff on there though, which you couldn't sell at all. Yeah.
It's fine to use for personal use, obviously, but anything commercial, well, that looks just like her as well.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, usually it has a ban against that. It doesn't allow you to generate.
Oh, it looks like her.
Yeah, any famous people or anything, I think.
Don't see some money.
No, it's meant to block. I don't know. Maybe they.
She's like, no, I just have these good cherries. I have to read the words and you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, it's funny the way it works.
I'm looking for extra ideas on it. It's so random stuff.
There's one product I absolutely love. Not. I can't believe you've actually done Auntie of the Bride before.
Huh?
Oh no. Have you done Auntie of the Bride? Auntie of the Groom? You got Auntie of the Bride in it?
I'm not sure or not. It's not there.
A few minutes. I'm going to nick the word bride from somewhere else. Remaking that. Oh yeah, you have it there. Mostly these days we're using Sora, ChatGPT's image model. We used to use Midjourney a lot.
It's not as good as Sora.
But well, to be honest, I haven't used a modern version of Midjourney.
Sora's quite easy to use, isn't it?
Sora's amazing now.
So the Midjourney was had loads of stuff on it. Didn't like Midjourney.
Basically just use Sora because it comes with a...
The ChatGPT.
Yeah, we use ChatGPT Plus, right? So it's $20 a month and then you get Sora included. So yeah, it just makes sense for us to use it, and honestly the results are amazing. Just go and check out some of the new designs on the website.
Yeah.
They're all pretty much made with Sora. Obviously you got to do, sometimes you got to do a little edit, so we'll chuck it in an editor afterwards. Basically like maybe remove some elements, fix some things.
99% of the time you don't need to, really.
Yeah, basically 99% of the time, as Katie just said then, comes out pretty perfect. And you can use it for doing both the artwork and the mock-ups as well. Whereas before...
It does sometimes change it though, so you've got to be careful.
Yeah, I've got to be careful, yeah.
Because if it changes it too much, you can't get
away with it. That's right, yeah.
But then you can just find one mock-up and just do it. Just insert the image that way or something. You can do one mock-up. Sometimes
can you have multiple made of honors then, can you?
You're not supposed to. People do though.
I was going to say, yeah.
People do because
I thought it was a mistake sometimes when people are doing multiples and that.
It makes me laugh at it, so I'm like, why do you need two made of honors?
And the thing is, right, you have to, whatever you think about these AI image generation models, and basically just the use of AI generally for creating art, whether you think it's good or bad, the market is being flooded with it. So unless you jump on board and embrace it and start doing it yourself, basically you're just going to get left behind, because people can generate art at such speed now and such quality that if you're just trying to design this stuff all by yourself, which we absolutely have done, basically 95% of our catalogue, probably more than that actually, 99% of our catalogue right now
was thingy, but now
was all made from scratch basically.
Yeah.
But
None of
AI's
this
coming.
existed.
Yeah, we have to completely embrace AI, otherwise we just get left behind. Basically, because people can just outpace you, beat you in quality. These AI models, the quality they can generate if you know how to use them is insane. Yeah, Sora's included free with ChatGPT Plus, mate. So you've already got access to it. So get yourself on there, man.
Did he pay for the premium? Did he?
Yeah, he says he's already on ChatGPT Plus since it came out.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Sora's free, mate. Sora does video as well, but the video has been a bit hit and miss for me. I haven't quite really gotten good video results out of Sora that you can really use in a product way.
Give it 6 months and it'll be.
Yeah, it's not amazing for product stuff. Difficult. Still trying to get to 50 followers on TikTok, guys. Seems like nobody likes me on TikTok. I've been stuck on 40 followers for like the last week. Posting shorts there every day, but I don't know. I need 50 followers so I can start live streaming on TikTok. I haven't got access to it. You need 50 followers. So if you're watching this and you're not following me on TikTok, head over there. Just give us a follow. Once you get to 50, you can unfollow. That's fine. Basically, I'm pretty sure once they unlock live streaming on TikTok, they won't take it away from me. And the plan is we're going to go live. We're going to go live on TikTok. See? TikTok, guys. Jason Carl Morgan in TikTok. Same name as the YouTube. We're going to go live on TikTok in vertical at the same time we're on YouTube. So it's not going to affect the YouTube streams, they're still going to happen every day. We're just going to add TikTok live streaming to it as well. I bet if I just post a funny cat video on TikTok, I'll probably get over 50 followers.
Do that now. Is that I've already
I don't know, it used to block stuff like that. But, Peter Griffin. Honestly, you could literally make a killing if you could sell that stuff. As much as it is tempting, guys, never list anything which infringes copyright or trademark on any platform, including Shopify or any of the major platforms. You will get in trouble. You will get your account banned, and worse than that, you could end up with basically having to deal with like trading standards and stuff like that. It's honestly just, yeah, I've been there many years ago, and I've seen lots of people completely lose their accounts over it. So yeah, you've got to be original, okay? So no trademark, no copyright at all. Even though you'll see people, you know, you'll go on Etsy and you go on eBay and you'll see just people selling copyright and trademark stuff all the time. But just trust me when I say it, they will get found out and they will get caught and they will get banned. The problem is just that as many get banned every day, new ones pop up every single day. So that's why these platforms have always got this content on there. But just don't be tempted to fall into that trap, because it is a trap, and you can't make a sustainable business basically selling anything that's infringing on the rights of others. You have to be completely original, otherwise it's just not sustainable. Anything you build, you will lose at some point otherwise. On this sticker, this dancing feet one, they've put no, nose for the hearts, right? It's like part of the sticker anyway, so it's like, why would you care? Why would you care?
You can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some sun, favorite song.
Just do that.
Therapy is one of those steps. Ongoing support to build resilience with whatever your day throws at you. Balance is tough. Getting help shouldn't be. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify music for 10% off.
Don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. That helps us on YouTube a lot.
Is that one?
Oh, you're going in now.
Yes, hon. I'm not irresponsible. It's a shame it's not quicker. I guess you pay more, you get it quicker, right? But it's more expensive. No.
200 a month.
Am I?
You get access to some other features as well.
If we're making, yeah, if you're
I guess it's a little bit quicker, but actually, I actually don't think it is quicker. I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody post that it wasn't actually quicker.
yeah. Let me find it for now.
Don't forget, guys, you can work with us if you are based overseas. You don't have to be based in the UK, even though we are. We do ship worldwide, and we can help you set up free carrier accounts with the major carriers in the UK that will allow you to generate shipping labels at the cheapest possible cost. And we won't charge you for any shipping overseas. So you'll just supply us with your own shipping labels that you'll buy on these UK carrier accounts, and that's how you're able to essentially work with us if you are based overseas. If you're on our Shopify program, then when we build your store for you, even if you're based overseas, and we've done this with lots of people overseas, we sell into the UK market anyway, and we sell to UK customers, so you can be from overseas anywhere in the world, and we'll actually build and set up a UK branded store for you. So it doesn't matter where you are. You can be based in Australia, US, Canada. We've worked with people all over. We build UK stores that sell to British people. That way, even though we do ship internationally, we build a British store because it's the easiest one to build and scale. And yeah, we just basically predominantly work in the British market. But if you're selling on platforms like all the marketplace platforms, like eBay.com or eBay Ireland or eBay Germany or wherever, yeah, you can basically still sell our products. You can still do print on demand. You can do all of that. The only difference is basically the cheapest way for you to ship to your customers, because we're based in the UK. If you're selling domestically to your UK, your German market or your Canadian market, the cheapest way to buy shipping labels is to set up a carrier account with one of the UK shipping providers and buy UK shipping labels, ship overseas that way. And if you need help doing that, we can tell you exactly who to set up with. You can set up free accounts. Hey Econ, welcome. A lot of people think that because we're based in the UK and you're based overseas that you can't work with us, but you absolutely can. We've got a lot of sellers based overseas, and we help them get set up too. If you want to get in touch with me, by the way, after the stream, then what you need to do is you need to create an account on the website, get access to the link for Slack, and you can come into my Slack workspace where you can reach out to me basically anytime you want.
them. Let's take quick ones. Let me see what else makes them. So you give me it first, and I'm like, definitely not.
Oh yeah, no.
That one's cool.
Where are you from, Ecom? Are you UK or are you overseas? Do you want a tea or anything? Or?
No, okay.
Yeah. big is that? That's small. I just thought, realistically, I'll get this. Maybe get this FBA order finished, right?
there quite early, quite late on, but it's only 10 o'clock. Well, it's not 8 o'clock, you know, I'm quite comfortable with the upstairs. You're not cold?
No, I'm actually quite warm.
You're odd, you are. Yeah. They sent it first.
The easiest way to get rid of it.
Didn't know that, he replaced it for you.
Replaces what?
I just wrapped that over. And it replaced it for you in the right place where everybody in.
Oh, alright, yeah. No, I didn't know I did that either.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's pretty good time saver, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because I didn't know that. I was like having to like, yeah, redo it. Just to see it's actually quite quicker just to do this than having to sort of do the marketing just for you.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, once you're saving time doing that, so I'm like, yeah, well, I think that makes more sense to do that. Obviously,
You get a unique image, don't you?
Yeah, but obviously.
On the website when they look next to you.
Yeah, but obviously, not. So these four you won't, but like, I will change it up so every so often. So I got like these ones here. So I downloaded ones that I haven't like used.
Because you can get sort of to do a mock-up, and then you can just use that as the mock-up and put the images inside that.
No, I know.
Image, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's what I do. I've downloaded mock-ups that I haven't used.
Yeah.
But obviously, don't have to change your mock-up every time because that's obviously then time consuming again. So, like, what I do is maybe it's like every I do like 4 and then I change the mock-up. Do you know what I mean? So it's like it is getting changed. So like that's the.
I think it's okay to have the same mock-up if you're doing like a collection.
Yes, that's what I'm
images.
saying. Yeah, that's
Do you know what I mean? Like
that's
if,
what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah.
Like if you do if you've done like a new autumn collection.
Yeah, do
they can all have the same mock-up.
Yeah, of
I
course.
think
Yeah,
that
that's what I
looks,
think. Yeah,
because you know
neat and
that
tidy
they know that they're part of that collection then.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I feel like that's what I'm kind of doing at the moment anyway. So we'll see. Also got time she's done it.
46, 31, 26. 46, 46, 31, 26. 46, 26. What was the weight? It's not very heavy. Okay. Yes, we'll do today. Tuesday. I was gonna get these rates, so £2.36 for that. Crazy. UPS. Hi, bud. Good morning. Yeah, no, I do remember you actually. You've been in the stream a few times. Thanks for joining. So, biggest challenges when we're scaling full time, right? Honestly, biggest challenge is just realizing the sheer amount of volume of product that you need to list. Because when we went full time, basically we were only then selling, we were basically 100% marketplaces. When I went full time, I was selling on eBay and Amazon, and I wasn't selling on Etsy at that time. I wasn't selling on Shopify. We didn't actually launch our own Shopify store until 2019. Bearing in mind that I went full time in 2011, basically, and I started this business in 2007. So that's how it's been going for 18 years. But yeah, the biggest challenge was it's just the sheer amount of product volume we needed. We just needed to keep adding products. Every time we added new products, put them on eBay, put them on Amazon. Yeah, it would just incrementally increase the sales. The sales would just go up. The monthly sales would just keep going up when we just kept adding product. So we just kept designing new stuff, and over the years, that's how our product catalog has grown. Obviously, we've discontinued some products which were either, very difficult and time consuming to make, didn't sell that often, or products that just didn't sell at all. So, we've gone through a few different versions of our product catalog to get to where we are now. But we do have a pretty sizable catalog. I mean, you're talking, if you add up all the color variations and size variations, you're talking like 50,000 SKUs plus, and growing, because we add new products pretty much on a weekly basis. But yeah, it's just sheer volume, sheer product volume. And back then, bulk listing you did have things like eBay file exchange, which means you could upload via CSV file, and we certainly did make use of that to get a lot of product online. But the way you can set it up now with a Shopify store and then just connect, so put all your product in Shopify and then just connect eBay to Shopify, and then you can just sync products from Shopify to eBay to Etsy to Amazon. That is honestly the easiest way to get a huge amount of product online. But depending on what you're selling will determine, whether you're in control of physically, your own supply chain, as in, are you making the products yourself, or are you just selling someone else's products? If you're just selling someone else's products, then you should spend all of your time just sourcing suppliers, finding suppliers, add their catalog to your Shopify store, and then sync it to whichever platforms you want to sell on. And that way you can easily get to, if you just do that daily, you can get your store up to 50, 100,000 products, no problem at all. Completely drop shipping, working with external suppliers. And that's the sort of volume of product you need. When we were doing, back when we had the eBay Trading Assistant business, when we were doing clothing, predominantly clothing on eBay. So our eBay store was predominantly clothing back then. And this sort of stuff, all those graphics and stickers and prints and that, we didn't actually add prints until we launched a Shopify store. So that's when we launched the Winter Creations brand in 2019. That's when we introduced prints and started printing. Before that, it was just stickers and graphics. And that was predominantly Amazon, Etsy for us, all the stickers and graphics. eBay was for our eBay Trading Assistant business, where we did a lot of clothing. And we were doing over 30k a month on eBay back then, and we had 50,000 items online. So that really just highlights the volume of product listing that you need in order to get to those sort of sales numbers. It's a hell of a lot. People totally underestimate how much products you need to put on in order to get that sort of it's because it's a traffic problem, right? You're not going to get the volume of traffic you need to get to certainly selling products at this price point. You know, where your average order value is around 10 Great British pounds, perhaps. You need thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of products in order to get to like 30k a month at that average order value. So I think, yeah, really to answer your question, it's just realizing how much time you have to spend on creating new products if you want to grow, or if you're working with external suppliers outside of things like print on demand and you're just selling, you know, just brand new in box products that are made in a factory somewhere. If you're working with that type of supply, then it is just a case of just, yeah, what I would be doing right now is I would be going out. Well, what I would do is I would use a Shopify store. I would install one of the supplier marketplaces. There's tons of them: Synchy, Motherless, Spockets, DS's. Install one of those. That's going to allow me to easily find suppliers from all around the world. I'm going to sync their catalogs to my Shopify store. Then I'm going to install the apps that are available for you to connect your marketplace accounts to Shopify, and then I'm going to sync my products from Shopify to each of those platforms, and then I'm going to spend every single day looking for new suppliers, adding more and more product to my Shopify store, and repeating the process of syncing that to my marketplace platforms. If I was doing just drop shipping, using that method and that setup, I probably wouldn't even be selling on Shopify itself. I'm just using Shopify as a platform, as a central hub where I connect all my suppliers, manage all my product selection, and I would just sell entirely on marketplaces, which, to be honest, if you want to get volume on there, if you want to get seen on marketplaces, the only way to get enough traffic is just by sheer listing volume. I wouldn't really look at a marketplace as trying to build a brand or anything like that. I think that's more or less completely pointless based on the way the marketplaces are set up and how they work, how discovery works on marketplaces. The brand building thing is not really something, especially if you're drop shipping as well. I mean, don't even worry about trying to build a brand, just product volume. That will outweigh everything. That will get you the fastest results. I'm actually potentially thinking about setting up a, I don't know whether you guys would be interested in something like this, but I'm thinking about setting up a private live stream on the weekend, on a Sunday or something, like a Sunday afternoon or Sunday morning. And what I'm going to do is basically, it's going to be like a group coaching thing, and what we'll do in that is, for those guys who basically want come into that, it'll just be like a one-off fee to come into that for the Sunday. It'll be a private live stream. I won't put it on YouTube. but you'll get access to the recording afterwards. And what we'll do is live on the live stream, we'll do exactly what I just said. We'll build a Shopify store. Okay, we'll open a Shopify store. We'll install the marketplace discovery apps where we can find suppliers, and we'll add supplier products, and then we'll connect the marketplace connection apps, and I'll show you exactly how I would do it if I was drop shipping in volume and using Shopify as a central hub to connect all my suppliers. And then I'll show you exactly how to connect your marketplace accounts and sync products to those marketplaces. And then once you know how to do that, you're basically, you can hit the ground running, and well, you know exactly how to do it. So if you are interested in that, guys, just let me know in the comments of the video, if you're watching this on YouTube afterwards, if that is something that you would be interested in doing. Like I said, it would be a private thing, it would be a group coaching thing, just pay a one-off fee. Because it's a group coaching thing, I wouldn't even need to charge that much for each of you, basically, and it would be a small thing with, only a couple of individuals in the stream, so that I can answer questions. And I would help you guys basically set up drop shipping in high volume the right way, the way that you need to do it in order to scale on these platforms to 10, 20, 30k a month. Show you exactly the setup that you need to have if you want to try and achieve that. So so let me know if you're interested in that, guys. Put it down in the comments down below, or if you're on the stream, put it in the chat. Just give me a thumbs up if that sounds like something you would be interested in, and I'll look to try and set something like that up. seems to have tons of yellow. You create more yellow prints, I think. Yeah, it's a daily thing, mate. Yeah. I'm beyond getting excited about a part now. This is just the morning orders as well, mate. Got to do this again this afternoon. Isaac, hello, my friend from USA. How are we today, sir? Yeah, it's morning for you as well, right? Must be early morning for you. Are you 5 hours behind or are you 8 hours behind? Or in between? Yeah, well, yeah, it's 5 a.m. I take it you're an early riser, right? Six o'clock normally for me every day. I wonder if that chap will come in today asking me to subscribe to his channel again. He's a funny one, he is. Cheers for the likes, guys. Appreciate that very, very much. Always like a like. The likes tell YouTube to push the stream out to more people. So then we get more people in the stream, more people join in. Without the likes, YouTube don't show us to anyone. That's the problem. You guys, obviously the regulars who are in here, you guys subscribe to the channel, so you know that we do these lives, but it's hard to get discovery on YouTube. Yeah, good question there, Steve. I'll answer that now, mate. Give me a sec. So basically, we ship within 1 business day. For you, with your Shopify store, when we launch your Shopify store now, all of your orders will be automatically downloaded by us, okay? So we'll handle all of the order processing for you. The only thing that you need to focus on with your Shopify store is the collab outreach and posting on social media, right? That's the only thing that you do when you're enrolled in this program. We do everything for you. That is exactly what you pay for, okay? So the Shopify side of things, you don't need to send any orders over to us whatsoever. We'll handle all of that for you. We'll generate all your shipping labels for you, either directly inside of Shopify or via one of the shipping partners that we'll get you set up on as well. So we can obviously get you the cheaper shipping rates. For your eBay or Etsy orders, TikTok Shop's a little different because they actually come, when we connect TikTok Shop, those orders come into Shopify, right? So because those TikTok orders come into Shopify, we'll also process those for you as well. Okay, so you don't need to worry about TikTok orders. For your eBay and Amazon, because you'll be managing those accounts yourself, you will need to download the orders from Etsy or eBay and send those over to us. You can either do that in bulk via our retailer app using the upload order form, or in the beginning you can just place your order through the website, and because you do have the Accelerator Pass trial right now, obviously you've got that for 30 days up until the point that ends. All of your product cost on those platforms is free, so we'll give you a special code that you can use in our checkout to actually take away that wholesale cost on the products. You get the product completely for free, right? So yeah, so that's kind of how it works in your specific case there. We will handle everything for you inside of Shopify. You only need to send over or place your Etsy and eBay orders in the beginning, because obviously things are going to be, you know, fairly slow in the beginning for you with eBay and Etsy or Amazon if you go on that platform as well. You know, in the first few weeks at best, you might be getting the odd order here and there, right, till things start to pick up traction. Those orders, because you're getting very few, you may not want to use the bulk upload process because you might only be processing one order. But the bulk upload process, the great thing about it is, because you can download the order files from the platform, that's got all the order information, you know, the buyer's address and everything. So it saves you time having to type in the buyer's address in the checkout and order products one by one. So the bulk upload process is, to be honest, I would recommend that you use that from the beginning, really, is use bulk upload, because let's be honest, you're going to want to be doing multiple orders per day, and yeah, as soon as you start doing that, you're going to want to be sending your orders over to us in bulk by then. So we're technically not a day behind on the orders. Basically, orders placed yesterday are effectively processed today, right? So that is kind of how it works. So orders placed today, done tomorrow, and that's basically how we do it. So we aim to ship within 1 business day. Slightly longer extended shipping times. 3 to 7 days on anything which is personalised or made to order, but anything which is just basically a standard print that just runs straight through, or a sticker, basically anything which is not personalised, it's just within 1 business day. But we have a slightly longer dispatch window on anything which is personalised or made to order, and we do notify your customers in the emails that we send out in your order notifications anyway, so your customers will be fully aware of this. It does say it on your delivery pages as well, but in all fairness, if you do watch the live streams, we do get personalised stuff out a lot of the times within 1 business day anyway, so that's just kind of a little buffer for us once it gets busy, because personalised stuff, made to order stuff, that sort of stuff is more time consuming, so we do need that buffer when it does get a bit more busy than we are right now, i.e. around Christmas time. So just to answer that last bit of the question there, so most people send their orders over just once per day, but you can send the order files over or place your orders as many times as you want. You can do it as they come in, but after a while you're going to get into a routine really where, see, your primary focus really needs to be on just getting as much product as you can on these platforms and not basically having to like deal with the ordering process too much. This is why the bulk upload just once per day really helps with that, because you can spend literally 5-10 minutes just generating your shipping labels, download your order files, send that over to us, and then that's done. And then you can just go back to just, focusing on the things that are actually going to help grow your store, like getting products online, designing new products, making new products, getting them listed in your stores. That's the type of thing that is going to, push the needle, All the admin stuff like dealing with orders and buying shipping labels and dealing with customers and stuff like that, all that's just a time sink basically, which doesn't help grow your store at all. Top man.
in here. You turn the aircon off, hun. Oh my god, what are we doing? Are you okay? What are you doing?
Hang on a minute.
What are you doing?
Putting it on the wrong side, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm putting it on the wrong side of the paper.
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't be sticky.
Shame for it. You stupid.
No. Which side is it? It's the brighter side, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wrong way around.
You stupid.
It's not good. Getting cramp in my toe. Keep getting cramp in my toe.
Quite simple.
Do you reckon?
Alright, so go with me. It's a no problem. I can't say anyone no. No, I've got a jumper on. No, stop putting it on the right. Weirdo. What? Yeah, stop putting it on the right. You know what I mean? bloody thing.
Oh yeah, no, that's like kind of messed it up a little bit. I missed it.
Make it like 3 bits on.
Yeah, so
What the fuck is going on?
yeah, it's being collected today. I'm just gonna basically create a new one now. That's Michael. Hey Mike, the only one who's slacking is you, clearly, because
Mike, you need to like the video, give it a thumbs up.
yeah, like the stream, Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, you must be the
Yeah,
one. You
yeah.
must.
Why-
Have you just
we're
woken up?
busy.
Have you?
It was really busy.
I've got tons of work to do, though. I'm on. I'll watch a live stream though. For those of you who don't know, guys, Washdev is my younger brother. Definitely not slacking, Mike. You should rewind the stream. 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I think I might get into this online sales thing, which is chill.
He's such a funny shit.
It's alright, it's non-stop though. I think I might get into your job. Your job looks chill.
Well, that's what I think.
Just tapping away on a keyboard all day. Just putting together another FBA shipment here, guys, because that one's being collected today, UPS. So usually what we do is once we finish the last shipment, we just create a new one straight away. Amazon's always telling us to put more product in there, so that's what we do. That way it keeps everything topped up, everything selling in Amazon then. By the way, guys, if you are looking to make a passive income, you can invest in our FBA inventory through our FBA profit share program. You can go and find out more information about that on the website itself, on how it works. But essentially what you do is you buy a share of stock that we send into Amazon, and we pay you a profit share every time it sells. It's a pretty simple program. Cheers for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. guys, we're going to wrap this one up in about 15 minutes time, at about 12. Got a super busy afternoon ahead of me. So I want to have some lunch, take a break, get myself on the treadmill, have a run, then get back into the office, carry on with Steve's store. If you're still in here, Steve, that's what I'll be doing this afternoon. And while Kaylee cracks on with the orders. This looks like someone got expansive job. Not business model I would do. Yeah, I've been doing this for 18 years. So yeah, I can't say that I dislike it or whether I have any complaints about it. It serves me pretty well. So welcome to the stream anyway, and thanks for the comment. Appreciate that. Yeah, this job is perhaps not for everyone. I get that. Well, I can surely say I'm sure there are plenty of worse jobs out there that I would definitely prefer not to be doing. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for that. I mean, we have complete control over what we do, right? So, you know, we decide what we make. You know, we decide where we sell. It's all under our control, you know. Oh, thanks very much. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, the sub goes a long way to helping the channel grow. Feel free to, you know, to pop in any time in the streams if you want to just, you know, if you're just curious, you just want to have a look. We do this, we started streaming about a month ago, well just over a month now. Every single stream that we've done is on YouTube, so you can go back and look at the older streams if you want. Yeah, we've been streaming for about a month, but what we do, this job essentially that we invented or created, yeah, I've been doing personally since 2007. I certainly don't think that I want to do anything else. She comes in here with a jumper on, says she's cold, turns my air conditioner off, I'm sweating out, and then buggers off. suppose the fact that I've got 5 monitors in front of me, 3 computers, about 1 billion printers, and a 65-inch TV behind me, it gets pretty warm in this room. That's a lot of heat. So it's no wonder we need the AC. Oh, and it's about 25 degrees outside as well. So. You'll have to enlighten me. You'll have to tell me what you mean by you need some thirst printed for your business. What you need done. We do printing and we do custom jobs as well, but it depends what you're after exactly. I'm not sure what you mean by thirst. And there's only a certain size that we can print up to as well, which is A2 in fact. But we don't just print, we do die cut vinyl graphics as well. T-shirts, yeah. So what I can tell you is this. So we don't make T-shirts here. We did in the past. We used to make T-shirts, and we basically did our own designs and stuff like that. What turned out, it wasn't really something that we wanted to do. It takes a lot of space. There's a lot of stock you need to hold. All the sizes, all the different colours. This range is super expensive to hold all that stock, and your margins are just not that good on them if you want to be competitive on pricing. And consider that we have a reseller program as well. If we can't, sell the product for the prices that we need to, then how can we expect our resellers to do that? So T-shirts didn't really work out for us. However, we do have all the shorter rolls of vinyl up there in the back. All these. We have 12 different colours of basically heat transfer vinyl, which is what you do to make T-shirts with, or at least is one way you can make T-shirts, just by iron them on, either with a heat press or with a domestic iron. And we can die cut that material into basically various designs and lettering and stuff like that. We do a lot of like football shirt stuff, so you put the name and number on the back, people iron it on. So yeah, we can die cut that stuff onto heat transfer vinyl, supply the vinyl for you, and then you would basically either heat press it or iron it on yourself at home. But we don't supply the T-shirts. Where are you based anyway? I'm assuming you're outside the UK. Yeah, cool. Okay. What you can do is you can basically you can email your design over to us if you want. Portugal's fine, we ship to Portugal, or at least we can ship to Portugal. Yeah, if you want to email your design over to us, we can take a look at it and see if it's something that we can do here. Let us know what size you're after, and I can just give you a quote for the job, and then however many you want. I can even give you a wholesale discount on it as well, basically, so no problem at all with that. But yeah, if you want to email us, basically there's email on the YouTube channel, but I'll pop it in. Just email me at basically on this email address. Pop it in the chat, hopefully you can see it. Yeah, just send your design over to me via email, and I'll take a look at it for you. Let me know how many pieces you need, what colours, and yeah, I'll just price a job up for you. And then just, if you want to go ahead, great. If not, that's cool as well. And like I said, you can just iron on at home. Basically, in fact, ironing on is super simple, because we'll give you these instructions as well. So if you can see this at the top, this is basically the application instructions for iron on vinyl. You can press using a heat press or using a domestic iron at the hottest cotton setting, okay, with no steam, and allowing a few extra seconds press time. Alright, you've got the email, yeah? Really important when you're doing iron on vinyl is pressure, okay? So it's not length of time when you're pressing, that's usually very short. I'll show you in a moment. But it's pressure. If you're using an iron or even a heat press, make sure you put a lot of pressure down on it, because it's the pressure and the heat combined together which is what gives you a good contact on the cotton materials. I don't think the YouTube chat allows you to put a website address in. You basically have to kind of like mask it a little bit. So just put put the word .com instead of the actual dot. Don't put a URL because it blocks it. It won't come through the chat. Yeah, if I click on the chat. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, you can use a domestic iron. Yeah, you can use an iron that you just iron your t-shirt with. It's just a normal iron. But you've got to use it on the hottest cotton setting, and do not press for more than the stated time. I'll show you that now, because you could damage the garment and basically cause the transfer to crease and tear. So in terms of application, depending on what colours that you have, if you're doing basically these colours here, so white, silver, black, red, navy or sky blue, okay, you have to wait until after pressing it, you have to wait until the transfer has cooled down completely before peeling the heat transfer layer. So there's a clear heat transfer layer. I take this for example, this is neon green, right? There's two sides to it. So we'll do the transfer in reverse. And then this has a clear sheet on the front, a glossy clear sheet. You can't see it because the material's green. But what you do is that goes down on your garment in reverse, and then you press it with the iron for the stated time on the instructions. You can see max press time is 24 seconds, okay, on the hottest cotton setting. And then, because this is neon green, all the neon colours, you peel the top clear layer while it's still hot. So that's immediately after you've pressed. While this is still boiling hot, you peel straight away. You don't let this to cool down when you're doing neon colours. If you're doing standard colours, for example, like black, this is black. Standard colours, you have to wait for this to cool down before you peel it. Okay? But like I said, we'll give you this instructions. And on the neon colours, you press for a little longer because they're thicker materials. So 34 seconds on the neons, 24 seconds on the standard colours. We'll give you a copy of this anyway when we ship your order out to you. Super. Send it over, we'll take a look. I'll get back to you shortly. awesome. Yeah, well done, Steve. Good man. Yeah, I would have asked you to do that anyway. Like I said, the accounts are free. You might as well create them. What we'll do is we'll connect your Shopify store to them as well. You can also connect your eBay to those shipping providers, and you can connect your Etsy, so that it pulls in your orders if you ever need to create shipping labels to there. But in fairness, before you actually go and do that, you don't really need to connect your eBay and Etsy to those shipping providers, because you can buy all of the shipping labels that you need on eBay directly and on Etsy directly. So realistically, it's only really Shopify that needs to be connected to those shipping providers, in all honesty. The marketplace platforms all sell you the shipping labels at exactly the same rates that you can buy them on those platforms anyway, so there's no saving. You might as well buy it on the platform. And one of the key benefits of buying your shipping labels on the platform, this is true, especially true with eBay and Etsy, is that if you buy the shipping label with tracking on the platform, they will protect you in the case of a non-receipt claim. Yeah, we can do car stickers as well. Yeah, I mean we do. We have over 50 different materials. You can see some in the background there, but in front of us, down the front, if you go to the YouTube channel, go to the community posts page, there's a picture of our setup here, and down below you can see all the vinyl colours that we offer. So we've got over 50 different materials. They're all suitable for external use, for signs and graphics. Yeah, I'll sort the Shopify connection out, mate, because there's a few settings I need to do in there. So yeah, you can leave that to me. That's completely fine. I'll get that sorted anyway. But yeah, we can do car stickers and any vinyl sign graphics. If you need any signage and stuff like that, we can do that directly here. And obviously we can do tons of printing stuff as well, all the way from small right the way up to big A2 size prints or posters, depending on what you need. I'll take a look at your email when I get a chance, hopefully later on today, and I'll quote that job up for you, and I'll send you a message back. I'll let you see if you want to go ahead with that then. Like I said, I can give you a wholesale discount on it just for essentially being in the stream, liking the stream. So yeah, basically what I'll do is I'll give you the same price that our resellers would pay, essentially. So I'll give you the wholesale cost. Right then guys, it'd be a shame to wrap up the stream because there's a few of you in here. Hopefully, I'm assuming you guys are enjoying it. But it is 12:10 now, and we have been... Colours just blue and white. Okay. Oh, colours just blue and white, yeah. Yeah, we do blue. So there's two different types of blue. Obviously white is white. Let me see, so we've basically... Not sure I got any offcuts I can show you. Yeah, so blues, so you got basically navy, or so with navy blue and sky blue, and then white is white. You know, white is basically white is white, right? So just kind of let us know which blue that you want. And obviously white is white, right? You can't believe you signed up to every... Oh mate, honestly, for overseas deliveries, they're excellent, they're brilliant, honestly, because they've only got to get it to the UK border and then international carrier takes over, so it's fine. Don't worry, every haven't got their own airplanes. Yeah, cheers Evan, I'll... Oh, hi Krato, how you doing? Yeah, Evan, I'll follow up on that email, mate, and I'll get back to you with a price. And you'll have to let me know on the blue colours, all right? Yeah, thank you, Krato. Nice to see you again. You come in the stream a bit late. I'm pretty much about to wrap this one up soon. Been going 4 hours and a bit. It's coming to lunchtime. We've got a busy afternoon this afternoon. I've got to get Steve's store launched. By the way, that's Pundit Bible, by the way, guys. Yeah, I'll catch you in the Slack, mate. You'll be definitely getting updates from me today on the store, because we're definitely going to get that launched for you tomorrow afternoon. Obviously, because we'll be live streaming in the morning tomorrow, and we'll get everything finished up tomorrow afternoon and get your store launched before 5 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, and then it's hit the ground running, mate. Just basically just crack on with those collabs. I'll do a launch video for you and show you exactly what you need to do inside of Shopify itself, how to reach out to people from directly inside of Shopify, and then onwards and upwards. Navy blue. Oh, cheers, Evan. Thanks for confirming. Navy blue and white. Right, perfect. Cool. Right then. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap this one up now. Krato, I'm sorry you're late to the stream. I wish you would have joined us a little bit earlier. If you want to go and check out today's stream, as soon as I end this stream now, guys, YouTube I think will push it up to the channel. I have been talking about this highlight thing, which I'm going to start doing. I just honestly haven't had the time to get that done yet. The idea being is that I'm going to use some software to cut these streams down. I'm still going to put the full live stream on YouTube every day, so I'm going to do that anyway. For those of you who just want to chuck it on and chill and watch it, that's fine. I know some people are doing that, which is pretty cool. But for those of you who just want to basically just check out the entire stream and not basically waste 4 to 5 hours of your life doing so, I'm going to cut the streams down into highlights, and I'm going to post those as well. So basically take a 5-hour long stream, cut it down into a highlight. It should be like an hour long. Really just depends on how much talking it is. Cuts out all the dead parts basically. So hopefully I've done a test one to have a look, and I watched it back myself. Yeah, I watched myself for an hour long. And it was way more enjoyable to watch, because basically it just cuts out all the parts where I'm basically just not really doing anything when I'm talking, engaging, and it does make the thing more enjoyable to watch. So as soon as I get those highlight videos up, I will. Yeah, cheers, Evan. Have a good rest of the day, mate. I will do. Yeah, thank you, and yourself. And I'll speak to you soon. Right then, guys. Yeah, gonna love you and leave you now. And wrap this one up. Guys, I always put this at the end of the stream. If you do want to work with us, if you like what we do here, if you think we're coming across transparent and genuine, because we absolutely 100% are, that's the whole purpose of these streams. If you do want to work with us and you do want to look into making money online through platforms such as Shopify, eBay, Amazon, Etsy, TikTok Shop, and you know what dropshipping is, you know what print on demand is, and you've heard of FBA, well, those really are the ways that we can help you. Basically, the links for everything that I show and talk about in these streams is down below in the description. So yeah, if you are interested, go to the description, go to the website, find out more information about us. Everything you need to know and to get started is over on the website. So I'm going to leave this one wrapped up now, guys, and we'll be back tomorrow morning live from 8 AM. Remember, it's UK time, so appreciate everyone who's joined in today. Loving all the comments today, guys. Basically, it's been pretty cool. It actually makes these streams a lot more enjoyable when there's people joining in, and obviously leaving comments, because it means I can have a chat with you guys while I'm just, casually cracking on. But yeah, I'm going to leave it now, guys. Going to have a break, have some lunch. Going to get myself on the treadmill for a little bit, do my run. Try and get a 30-minute run done every day. Stay on top of the fitness. And yeah, and then I'm going to come straight back into the office, and then me and Kelly are going to crack on for the rest of the day. Kelly's going to crack on with the orders, and I'm going to basically be pretty much working on. I've got a bit of admin work to do across our own stores, but apart from that, I'm going to be on Steve's store this afternoon, finishing that up, ready for his launch tomorrow. Right then, guys, I'm going to wrap it up now. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Right, take it easy. Have a good one, guys, and I'll catch you in another stream.